right? Okay, chat. Good morning and welcome all of you. Everyone that just joined to the Arc Raiders launch day. I get actually the key for today's stream sent to me by Embark. They were like, check the game out. We heard you're critical, so we'll convince you otherwise. Therefore, either we're gonna like it or we're gonna hate it. We'll see about that for sure. What I just really enjoy the most is playing a third-person game again. I don't know how to convey how much I've been missing third-person shooters. I still play PUBG in third person, not in first person, right? It's just for me the superior way of playing shooter games, personally. Let's see where that goes. I mean, what we have 5 more minutes for the servers to open. Is my time correct, Chad? Gotta like always check if my time didn't go out of what was it called again? Out of sync, because sometimes I lose 2 minutes and then I can log in too late. They have permission to be critical. I always have permission to be critical. Otherwise, I don't do things, right? Imagine having to hold back on disliking something. This is not online stall. We're waiting. Currently, this is new map gameplay from Jackfrax. He actually got with some other creators the chance to check out the new map and how it plays and looks. And so far from what we have seen, it's amazing. Question though how it plays, right? Because looks is good, but how the flow of the map is something always very important for these kind of games. Warzone is cooked. I mean, you have Arc Raiders, PvPvE extraction. You have the red set currently from Battlefield 6. Unless Warzone is planning to do anything groundbreaking. Yeah, I mean, the people that still play Warzone are obviously Call of Duty players that like Call of Duty, that really enjoy Call of Duty for Call of Duty. But when it comes down to actual BR enjoyers, right, to people that like Battle Royale games or extraction games, Arc Raiders and the new Battlefield, they definitely have they're definitely ahead. There's no questions asked, right? However, it takes more to completely derail a game, right, Dragonborn? When you gotta consider all the people that play Call of Duty because they like actually Call of Duty, and then they also play Warzone. That being said, it's actually better for Warzone if a lot of creators leave, right? I mean, it can lead to better matches overall. But will never die. Hey, a lot of people say that about a lot of companies. Look at BioWare. Right? Look at the Assassin's Creed franchise. Look at Dragon Age. It's like COD will never die, but there's only so much shit they can do until it's over. Right? Until they finally broke the final players back. Where the company itself is solely a shell of what it used to be. But I'll agree, COD will probably always have enough people because there are people that have played nothing else but COD in the past years, right? If you enjoy BRs, I played 3 hours of it. It's pretty good. I'm still waiting for PUBG 2. Third person. Unreal Engine 5. Learning everything from all the other BRs, right? Revive mechanics, like the good old gunplay. Then I'm happy, right? That's my moment where I'm just going to be actually happy. Getting PUBG 2. But I still doubt the leadership can pull it off. Meanwhile, New World is shutting down on the best state. Well, if you let 30,000 people go and pretty much close your gaming division, it's actually sad. I would have enjoyed if Amazon kind of like sold New World to someone, if they found someone who actually wants to buy it, so they don't shut it down in its best state, as you say. But yeah, it's bad. I feel like we'll have a huge player base for a long time. I think it comes down to the support from the company, as always. What I think is good for Arc Raiders is that it doesn't plan to do resets, as far as I understood, right? It doesn't plan to wipe things, like because Tarkov right now has like popularity, then it like falls down tremendously, then we have a wipe, then it goes up again, and so on, right? So that's a little bit how it goes for Tarkov, and I'm gonna be intrigued to see how it goes for operators in that regard. World Slayer, you ended up playing Arc Raiders. I wasn't going to buy it, World Slayers, but Embark actually hit me up, my management. They sent a key and they were like, you know, we heard your negative voice, critical, that you're not interested. Like, we'll convince you. So here I am now. And we'll see if end of the day I'm going to be happy to play another day. Or I'm going to be like, yeah, sure. It was okay, you know? It was okay. And right now we got another minute. Actually, not another minute. Like, and we're ready to jump in. Division Dark Zone vibes. I actually never played Division Dark Zone, but from what I roughly know about it, it should be fitting. Busy months for me. Once Human Palworld Collab. I really was thinking about playing the Once Human Palworld Collab today, but sadly, it really doesn't fit the actual vibe of Once Human from what I've seen. Okay, we have a 30. Where's the game, chat? Where's the game? It's supposed to be here right now. Should be 20. I was spawned for 10:30, Gralu. You restarted Steam. It did it for you. I'm restarting. Restarting. Graders, it's updating. Updating. It's unpacking. Okay. Game shines the best when you're in a group, as always with these kind of games, right? If you have friends to play with, if you have people to extract together with and share the moment of extraction, that's more fun than doing it alone. Also, if you're playing solo, you get a sweat, right? That's always the thing. You just have to sweat like crazy. Bonus, I never played Arena Breakout. Didn't Arena Breakout have like a lot of problems with doing creator collabs and then not paying the creators? That's the only thing that I remember right now about Arena Breakout. They did some tournaments and, you know, things. There's some countdown, but did your files already unpack, Gralu? Unpacking? We're almost done. Wouldn't be unpacking if it wasn't ready. Restart that game right now. See, play, accept. Your solo is tough with the machines. I mean, like, just kill other people, I guess. Right? Surely? Don't even try to. In Warteschlange. Please don't tell me he installed it in German. No, language English. Yeah. Making sure he's not being weird to me. It says in Warteschlange. Does it say that for you too? Did anyone try to start the game as well? Yeah, so everyone seems to be in queue. But is this the queue now? The loading bar? Install the Dutch version. No, in Warteschlange is German. Are you for some solo, or are you party or solo? The problem with party is that I currently don't even have my headset properly set up to actually do voice. I'm one of these silent people that can't even talk in game right now. I know, terrible person. Arc Raiders has such a strong Star Wars vibes. There's Star Wars deaths included. Huh. Huh. Okay, so technically I'm not in the Warteschlange anymore, Chad. So technically I should connect, right? So let's wait for what's happening. I mean, it's definitely different than other stuff. Then Warteschlange is waiting queue. Okay, agree and continue. Retry. I'm in too, but it says online services are currently unavailable. Is live? It should be live. Okay. Retry. Game updates before the server. Typical. Hey, at least we all got it unpacked now, right? For the server, counter for the servers to open, that wouldn't make sense, Gralu, because they said 10:30 is the release, unless they change something, right? Said 10:30. 10:30 is the release. You better bring that online right now. Here, 10:30 a.m. CET. That's now. Let me play. Let to me play. Am I not? The only thing I can do is press that button until I'm in, right? Servers are getting crammed hard. Yeah, I mean most likely. So we'll just jam that button until we finally make it in. Because I'm for sure not going to restart the game, right? When you could think now, hey, maybe you should quit and restart the game. No. No. But it's showing the Arc Raider drops now, Chad. You can win at dance mode. Chad. You can win a dancing mode. Server's board? Yep. Server's board. A roadmap out, not that I know of. The release time went up by 30 minutes. I feel like we get robbed. You know? Everyone is pretty much sitting in the game and just pressing the retry button and waiting for it to go online. Because everyone is obviously mega excited. Must be daylight saving related. Well, then it would be 11:30 if it was daylight saving related, right? The release time was supposed to be 10:30. Officially confirmed. We're going to start letting raiders in topside on October 10:30. Our raiders team on their Discord. That was the word. But hey, we'll get in, chat. And if we have to wait another 20 minutes, everything is fine, right? We can press that button. We can throw an eye on other creators to see what's going on in between. If anyone get in, then we can curse the heavens and be like, what the fuck? So yeah, that's what you can do. So our graders, FY, for the Twitch drops, is having a dancey mode. Here, chat. You go into the Twitch drop inventory. Here's Arc Raiders Dance. You need to connect your Twitch to your Embark account, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, you get a dancey mode. Turn off your game so I can get in. Never! You rascal. I will have you know that I will press that retry button until the servers are broken. Right? Do you already have a build for your character? Sir, I don't even know what builds are available in the game. Flashback in the morning. I'm sorry for you all being used with your weak eyes to only dark mode. Come on now, Chad. Your ancestors would be ashamed of you and your night mode, not being able to cope with brighter lights. So build site for skill points. Art Raiders build. Oh wow, there's actual skill trees in the game. I mean, don't forget, I played a grand total of 2 games. So I really need to look into these things, right? Aha, I see. When you're down, you crawl faster. I need that. I'll keep that in mind. But for that, we get to play first, level up first, and see where it goes first, right? Also, Bill, I don't think you're late to the party. It hasn't even started. Yeah. It's close to 6 a.m. here. No, we have it 10:42 currently in Germany. 10:42 is the time. On the same screen as you. I mean, if you go through Twitch, you see everyone being on this screen right now. Everyone and their mom. No one is actually in the game. No one is able to play or do anything. The only way how you see someone being able to do something would be if they have a video running on the side. First game to give you a midnight release vibe in over a decade. Hey, I've been having that in for every single PoE 2 leak release so far. You know, first the actual release of PoE 2, then 03, now 04 coming. Damn. I forgot 02. Sorry, 022. They got me some good release vibes. I was really excited for that. You know. All right, get out, get things, get stuff done. Unpacking the game for you was failed. Was nice to know you, Gralu. Operators is a new queue simulator. Well, I think they actually let people unpack the game 30 minutes before putting the server live, which technically doesn't really make sense because this would be the phase where you can gradually let people in, right? As people are unpacking different fast, you could gradually let people in. But they were like, nah, listen, brother, we're gonna just have you all suffer through this. Because we can. I'm gonna have you click that button to play the game. Guess we should have stuck with our duck game, Chad. Stuck with our game where we're playing ducks and we're trying to escape from Duck-Off. Cutting down 15 minutes? Well, then explain the def announcement for 10:30 release, sir. Ah. It worked, chat. It worked. Something happened. Chat, something is happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Okay, voice chat is off. Background opacity, text size, subtitles, all settings. Let's see. Graphics are FSR is enabled. Yes, anti-lag is enabled. FSR 3 balance. Motion blurs disabled. Illumination static. Mouse and keyboard is 30. Controls. I need my jump. Sprint is mouse button. Always. I'm gonna be a sad little potato. Confirm. Does not watch the intro, so we don't know what's going on in the world. Actually, putting on a headset because Chad yelled at me and said, Pony, you have to play this with a headset or you're an evil person. So there we go. I hope you're happy now. Is it loud enough for you? Can you hear everything? We're 300 FPS, ladies and gentlemen. Feels good. Definitely have to make my own sound louder. That's fine. They're the same but wired. Nah, I can't deal with a wire when you're gaming. You know? Need to be free. What's the hype in this game all about? It's a PvPvE extraction game that runs really well, optimized, and the gameplay loop is satisfying. I'm better! And you're dead. So chat, I need to change the thingy so I don't lose you. So, and now we're gonna get killed. I do remember enough of the tutorial to know this, right? So you're gonna go here, and then you're gonna feel scammed. Game over. That was Arc Raiders, chat. We tried, but
Jackpot. Bandages.
the game hates us. If you find a guy playing on food, don't shoot it. It will be me. I will shoot you. Pick up. How do you instantly? Is there a short key for equipping? You know? Or do I have to drag everything? The quick use menu is Q, right? Double tab? Double tab? Okay. I'll admit that I never thought about double tab, honestly. For some reason that seemed so not sense making. No, why would it be double tab? Yeah, double tap works really well. To put it where it's supposed to be. So, you were right, sir. Oh no, please don't see me, Mr. Robot Man. Not into shooter games? Well, this is not your traditional shooter game, right? This is more like a looter with a bit of a shooter, instead of a shooter with a bit of a looter. I mean, you could technically go a whole match without firing a single bullet. Right?
Whoever this is, you're not supposed to use this elevator. Lucky for you, I'll make an exception. Wait a second.
Wee. Definitely need to make this louder for myself so I can hear more. Yeah, now I can hear a bit more. Can I shoot? I'm gonna die. As the new game Regizo, we just got in 2 minutes ago. So that's literally us being in here just now.
Hey, you are on camera. This elevator has been...
Good, so we can make our character look like a goddamn super weirdo. Or just like me, which is essentially the same. Here, that's me, grumpy old fard. Okay, picking up the pieces. I got a quest. Visit an area on your map with loot category icon. Okay, I can do that. I'm insane. So I don't need any food or anything, right? I have bandages, I have a light impact grenade, and I have a shield recharger, and that's it. And now I just have fill squad off. I guess fill squad on. I'm gonna have to play for... matter where I play? You know? Start with the dam and see where that goes. It might be AI stronger and more aggressive than the server slam. Well, I didn't really play the server slam much, so that's that. with the voice chat off, so I'm not interested in talking to people. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to kill things. Right? Gizu, thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back, partner. Eldacell, also thank you for the 19 months. So good to see you there, lads. There's a difficulty panel shown for each map. Yeah, I didn't believe that difficulty panel was probably scam. But talking is so nice. Talking in a multiplayer game. Preposterous, sir. I didn't sign up for the conversation. Okay, so I got the Math Maniac and Mr. Monzoom, who's not even here. Hi.
Thank you.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area.
Okay, so these two guys have absolutely no clue what they're doing. Just like me, so that's fantastic. What could possibly go wrong? Whatever you say, Monzoom, you're the captain now. I fully trust you. I enjoy talking to people, then I play Mortal Online. Never heard of that. But some games can definitely stop you believing in the good in humanity. The sad part is that people trivialize it, what people say in game. You know, the good old, I survived the early Call of Duty days, you know, you can say nothing that hurts me. Well, that's good. That's good, sir. So you're emotionally unavailable at this point. I'm just going to follow Monzoom-chan. He looks like an absolute gamer. There's a camera beeping. That's not good. So how do you even know what's lootable in this game and what's not? Look at me. I got a canister. I get a rusted shut thingy. I'm insane. I made the big boy loot. Here, I got a fine wristwatch. It's totally coming here in my safe pocket. I love how they didn't make this FPS. I'm totally with you. I am a third-person enjoyer. So for me, this is just a rubber duck. You say you're rubber duck. So for me, this is exactly up my alley. Better be good loot in there. Enable the game microphone. No, thank you. Absolutely zero interest in doing that. Oh, hello there, Mr. Refrigerator. Metal parts, cooling coil. So now that my inventory is full, I'll just extract, right, chat, right? Those toxic games? I don't think there are toxic games, sir. I think there are a bunch of toxic gamers and people that have no clue how to control their emotions properly. Games inherently aren't toxic. That lightning in game is pretty beautiful. I'm gonna say that. So my biggest issue right now is I'm picking up all this kind of shit here right now, correct? And I just have absolutely zero clue. Goodness Christ, why are you scaring the living bejesus out of me? So I have like zero clue if anything what I'm picking up is useful, valuable, or if I'm just picking up a bunch of shit that I might as well leave on the side, you know? It's like, cool, cool, cool. Okay, there, Monsoon, you okay? Oh, big question. Is there fall damage in Arc Raiders? Oh, that's a bigger fly robot. What we're saying is there is fall damage in Arc Raiders. Well, I don't like that. Oh, that looks like a turret. Oh, we're better. We're better. Flashlight. F for flashlight. Close the door. This is like a turret. Hey, you know, I wasn't sure if it is a turret. If it's not a turret. Harvest green mullein. Mullein. I really don't know how to pronounce that. I'll just harvest some more. Oh, I get shot. I get attacked by a tiny robot. Where'd it go? Recharging my shield. God, that was so scary. Fall damage depends on if you can grab an edge. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So I need a damn annex key. Let's head up. I got a tick pod and an arc thermal lining here. So they want to extract. Do I understand that correct? They were like, let's head out. So what are we going to do now? Go do this extraction and just call it? Oh, there's a big thingy, though. Do you get better weapons in the game during the round? Or do you not get better weapons? Do I have to enter the round with a better weapon? Already, probably, right? What did you do? You good, brother? Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay. Here, Hornet driver. I'm just calling the... How did you call this thing here? What did you have to do to... Ah, there you go. See, that's my 4th round now, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a while. You can find weapons in chests, okay. Seems like the mobility tree is better. Mobility tree should be king. I mean, any kind of movement is usually always What you want? Can't wait for someone to just throw a grenade on 3 Jimmies inside a building. Right? Because the only thing we're doing is just, return. And we're good. Woo! First extraction. We're so talented, chat. Is there team damage? Ladies and gentlemen, is there team damage? What's the TK like? I wish I could tell you, sir. I only kill, like, so I killed a player who was, unloading backpack. I was, killing a player who was already fighting before. So that doesn't count, right? I didn't even make a level up. But I did do a quest. So I killed a player who was fighting before. Right? And that was kind of mean. So your movement speed while crouching is increased. You can climb and fall more quickly. Wearing a shield doesn't slow you down as much. I guess? Right? Surely that's what you want to do. The red tree is stamina regeneration is increased when searching container. Loot is revealed faster. Yeah, I can see that you want to have that. So just the tree loot is revealed faster already makes me a happy person. So now we can go to the trader.
If you're here to buy, fine. Just don't look. Success
Okay,
unreported.
visit an area on your map with a loot category. I can loot 3 containers. I did that. Done. Okay, destroy 3 arc enemies. Get 3 arc alloy for Shani.
So every bit helps.
Okay, good. Now there's a chicken. Plane. Train. I need a dog collar. Okay. I got it. So what do I do? I can buy weapons. Okay, I can see that. But obviously we don't want to waste any coin. Do I sell stuff though? What is like with the things that I found on my last round, right?
Arc alloy is strong and pure. There's no such thing
Obtain
as
6 wires, obtain a battery.
Recycling is the name of the game when it comes to gathering materials.
Okay, I need a battery and I need wires. Good. Well, I guess then I'm going to have to play again. And we're going to go for the spaceport. I mean, we now play Dam Battlegrounds, so I guess we... Tab? Yeah, tab is here my random shit that I found, right? We're recycled into crafting materials. Oh, so do I now recycle this into crafting materials, or do I sell these things? Miscellaneous. So miscellaneous you just sell, I assume. Right? I'm gonna sell a rubber ducky. I'm gonna sell tuna. Sell seeds. I'm gonna sell a fine wristwatch. And I'm gonna sell playing cards. I'm rich! So these are crafting materials, which means I need to recycle to get myself steel springs and chemicals. Because I need to recycle this to get myself stuff, right? You can trade seeds for materials. Makes sense. Power cable gets me wires. I needed wires for my things, right? Ah, and I need arc alloys, so I already have 2 arc alloys now. Aha. Look at me. I am a gamer, Chan. We're making progress already. So I got my
While topside.
battery, and now I just need some wires, and then we're good. You might be the best ever. I know, Hazen. Insanely talented hyper gamer. Okay, what's my wife sending me here? I hope it's naughty pictures. It's not naughty pictures. There was me hoping. Okay, we're in with Shredder and Sanj. First, most important thing, guys, give him an emote. Here.
Thanks.
This is Shani. Remember, Raider,
I'm trying to give him the,
you stumble upon what
you know?
you can learn how to recycle
So he knows what's going on.
into your own hands.
I have very good advice for those who didn't start yet in Prologue. You can drop all items on the ground before breaching first door, so keep items after cutscenes. That seems weird. Oh, what does he want to do? Does he want to... Does he want to fight them? Wait, there's a big robot. Dude beans. I assume you gotta listen very closely to what's happening around you. Pick up turbo pump. Look at me. Okay, someone is fighting the robots or being attacked by the robot. That's what I assume I'm hearing. Brother, like, if you want to close the door, not just right behind me. Right? Don't close it right into my bag. What are you shooting at? Oh. Well, someone shot the arc and it fell down here. I'll call that suboptimal. Right? Uh-huh. Can I extract now, Chan? No, the sad part is that only one gets the loot, right? So this is a team game. Yeah? But only one person gets the loot, so... Isn't that a bit bad for our friends here? Until you see the Queen, Baron, King, and Emperor arcs, okay? If I'm not mistaken, these fallen robots had loot on them, right? Could like clamber up and loot their thingy on the top. Correct me if I'm wrong. Mm-hmm. So like there's what are they doing? Oh, it's the robot. Oh, it's the robot. I was wondering what was making these stibbity stab noises. But it's alone. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, wait. There's a dent. Whoa. So, what you're saying is... I should absolutely just leave the vicinity now. He's fighting against something. Pain. There you go, brother. I saved your booty cheeks, so I get the loot. Right? Maybe I should leave the... Okay, you know what? Maybe I should leave this to him. Hey, can I ping? Wait, I can ping items, right? How was it?
Hornet driver, here.
So I don't just take all the loot for myself, right? I'm not that selfish. Any thoughts about the solo experience? I mean, right now I play together with others. But everything I've done so far I could have done solo. So pretty much like I treat my teammates as potential support, but not as actual help, if that makes sense. At least if you're playing, right? So yeah, sure, they're in here in the same level with me. However, like it is what it is. Okay, I would like to just extract.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
Because I have everything I need.
Get home at the water treatment elevator.
Right? I got 2 batteries. I can definitely turn something into wires. I got the arc alloys. I mean, preferable. Preferable, I would find... one more arc enemy to kill. Right? Oh, what's on the back of that truck? Can I loot this? But what for? Some people are fighting around my extract. Do I just abandon the lads now? Did that see me? Wait, someone called it, right? Yeah, there's other players here. I'm being hunted by... They attracted something, didn't they? So I assume we're not extracting here. Right? Wait, someone called this but then didn't extract, or called this and then extracted? Can I call it again? I mean, I'll definitely back out, but I would also like to kill another arc quickly. There are players. Does that count for my quest? Are you team kill one? Okay, good. Thank you, Flipperus. I didn't pay attention. Remember, right now I'm simply trying to get my quest out of the way, right? To progress the character, and then we'll see what we do afterwards. I'm not sure if that is the best way to progress, so unload backpack. Another skill point has been had, ladies and gentlemen. And now we can head to the workshop. Our chicken has things for us. Thank you very much. We have the arc motion core, and we get the arc hornet drivers, so I can recycle that to get even more arc alloy. Right? And then we can check here the obtain 6 wires. We get that one. I need wires. So does a humidifier have wires in it? Yep, it does. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Skill tree, wanted to go for this, so I can move then here into the looter's instinct. Where do I hand in my quest? Here. Claim. Claim. The damage down here was pretty bad, but our topside infrastructure was hit even harder. Visit a field depot. Repair the antenna on the roof of the field depot. Okay.
Get to the roof of any field depot.
Left Eye Luke, thank you for your Prime subscription form. Also get to see you there. Thank you, by the way, for helping chat. We're trying our best to learn what's going on and what we should do and shouldn't do, right? It's going to be taking me a while to get used to all of it, for sure. And when we get the Rattlers currently, we get a Stitcher too. So that's medium ammo. What does the Stitcher need? It needs light ammo, so I'd have to take bonus ammo with me. I wonder, do I even bother about buying something in the beginning? It's like a waste of money even to go for attachments. I assume attachments also get lost when you buy them, right? Unlocks at level 7, so we just keep raiding. Pretty much. Ah, so I can use my seeds to get myself parts. Okay. But what else can I do trading-wise? Right?
Oh, don't lie. You just came here to see little old me, didn't you?
Expand the inventory. How do you expand the inventory? By buying yourself here a better thingy. That's 18. That's 18 slots, right? The looting MK1. Because right now we get the... No, we get the looting MK1. I want the looting MK2, I guess, right? Blackburn, good to Morgan, good to see you there. Okay, we get off the radar, so I need to do that. Assange is still my party, okay. Free loadout. Okay. Look at us, Chan. I already made a friend. Just play like one single game of Arc Raiders and we're already homies. Who knows? Lil Skyhook, thank you very much for your subscription and support as well. Go to the inventory and there's an option you can expand with money. Dragonborn, I'll check it out. Thank you for telling. I mean, these are the little things I simply haven't seen yet, right? But it makes sense to do. Okay, I need to go to a field station, but where is the field station?
Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Blue tarps and antenna on top. That's the dude you saved from the drone? I know. Water towers, you're saying? Water treatment control or... Water towers.
Let's move to that location.
Oh, I pinged that. That's close by.
There, by that building. Down here.
Go to the pump house. Yeah, we can go there in a second, but I'm just trying to check if there's any field control thing next to us. What did she say? Blue tarp? Something, something, yada, 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 yada? Above the water tower, lone building with an antenna. Ah, there. Is that what we're talking about? Oh, I found it. Deliver field crate. Well, great. Now I just need to find a field crate. So where am I supposed to find that? Maybe it's on the top of the building? Oh, repair. Okay. Ta-da!
Did you hear that, Raider? I've never heard anything like it. Please get back here as soon as you can.
Let's go to water treatment control.
Good.
Okay.
I just exactly did what they told me to. See, that's why I like quests in these kind of games.
Look there. Over there.
He's just pinging things. I don't know what he wants from us. Just jamming that ping button. I wonder what it takes to kill one of the bigger walkers here. Like how much will we need to do to take that down? Nice to see you running around with a gun in your hand again. Every now and then, partner. Every now and then. Not just too often. So I assume that technically everywhere could be good loot. Ooh. Magnetic accelerator. Used to craft weapons and armor. I really need to check the crafting thingy because I see crafting, right? But I haven't actually seen anything crafting wise. As the Embers go, it's so far fun the first few rounds. Again, I was skeptic how much I would enjoy myself, how much I would be having fun, right? I wasn't sure if this is going to be a game for me. So far, we haven't had any player contact, so it's been just PvE looting and going back. So the beginning gameplay loop is quite simple and fine, right? You get stuff, you extract, you do your quests, you earn money, you expand your inventory, you know, to loot more stuff, to extract more stuff, to have more fun.
A leaper. There.
So again, simple. I have fallen, and I can get up. Is this always open? I literally just keep, like, things that are... green and blue now, because... that's probably worth more, right? Than gray items. You want to fight players, go control towers. So I'm not sure if I want to fight players. I always think I do hear players, but then I just notice it's the arc I keep hearing. You can press control for things to automatically stack, but I don't have nothing that's stacking actually, right? None of this is stacking. Actually, that's not true. Oh, someone's shooting! Either it's our friend or there's fighting. What do we have here? You know, those windows are kind of rude because if I would see the player fighting there now, I would definitely shoot him. What I really don't know is how far does shooting carry at this point? Right, it sounds like he's right here. But I think he's actually further out, right? So they're definitely in the hydroponic dome complex. But what does that even mean? Shooting carries very far, like a third of the map. I assumed so. North complex elevator. Where is? Why does he want to go there? I'm like, seriously. There's an elevator right next to us. And he's like, let's head to the North complex elevator. And I'm like, but why? Like, from all the things we could head towards to. The flare indicates a dead player, okay? my lads fighting? Headhunter, thank you for the 45 months. Headhunter, howdy partner. Well, we could just extract here.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Right? Not sure where my lads would like to go. Oh wait, that's not a player. Wow, that scared me. That thing looked like a player. Like we're gonna kill him. So one thing I'm really not sure about is how quick the inventory fills up, because I don't feel the need to stay longer, right? Because I got my quest done, my inventory is full. So what am I supposed to do now? Stay in the game? Oh, can we kill this thing? You can recycle things in your backpack. I understand that. But I could also just bring it home, right? Uh-oh. You can expand your inventories, Kois. That's what we're going to do in a second. Dingo. This Dingo. Thank you for the 5 months of support. How are you doing? So no worries. We'll definitely expand our inventory. After chat told me multiple times that that is possible.
By the administration building.
But to recycle for more space. Yeah, but I got to understand what I can recycle what into, right? Because if I now just recycle something, right, it's 2 steel springs. This would be salvage processors. This would be arc alloy. So that makes sense because that's arc alloy, right? So I gotta literally know what can I recycle this into for it to make sense. Okay, research and administration is a high value loot area, you're saying? But why is there nothing here then? Oh, I got a medium gun parts blueprint. Is that good? Is that good, Chan? Is a gun part blueprint something I would like to have? So we're seeing is jackpot, huh? Is there endgame boss or something on this game? I mean, there are the bigger arcs, and there are some ginormous arcs as far as I understood. So bigger robots to kill. Okay, we gotta escape before everything shuts down, right? Is he hunting players again? I feel like our lad here is trying to he's fighting an arc. Okay. Looks like the duck game only with humans, pretty much. Weren't we here already? Oh, we looted this. But then again, there is just nothing to loot, huh? Hello? Is this a PvP extraction? PvPvE, yes. Chemicals. Of plastic parts to turn into. The plastic parts, fabric. And we get fabrics and plastic parts, right? Makes sense. Yeah, I just know what I'm doing. That's what you call effing professional, Chan. Right? What can I say?
Arpeggio.
What is an arpeggio? Are just pinging things for pinging things? Your neck looks pretty massive, Skybolt. My neck has always been massive. I'm just wearing a shirt that emphasizes it. Oh, a Berletter. Okay, I can pick that up.
Durable cloth over here.
He just keeps. I don't think he just has like the inventory space to loot more.
No.
I want to.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
I just want to head home at the water treatment elevator. Oh god, he locked me in. Hee door discipline, right? Looks scarce with enemies. I thought it would be more like once human. Well, this is not a open world fighting game, right? I mean, the enemies are just enough that when you're moving on the top side, that the arcs are going to contest you, and they're going to make your life hard. So you actually have to fight them, and you can't just ignore them, right? I wanted to go up, not down. Okay. They're just enough to make your life more complicated. Okay, I want to leave this, so let me out. I'm trying to find the way outside, and I seem to be unable to find the way outside. I definitely need like a sprint longer perk, because being able to only sprint so short is getting on my nerves. Okay, we got like 1 minute and 30 to make it to the elevator. this seems so lumbering. Probably with some skill points down the line, we're going to be moving faster. But right now I feel like I'm instantly out of stamina every single time. Right? Specific loot might be better solo. Well, right now I'm just doing my quests, right? I did my quests already, so I could have extracted right away. Destroyed it, Chan. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Where do you shoot that one? Uh-oh. You dead? Oh shit, brother. Okay, can I just revive?
Okay. You know what? Nope.
I have no more bullets. I'm coming.
Reaper, there.
Yeah, I have no more bullets, so I... Oh, someone left? Oh, what happened?
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Oh, it closed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to sacrifice my friend. Because I have no more bullets to fight anything. Right? I'm sorry, Mr. Glitch. It's not that I don't want to save you, but there's a player on top of me, right? There are people elevatoring out right now. Problem is, I have no more bullets.
Someone got a defibrillator?
There's players.
Could use a defib.
I don't have a defib, sorry, Glitch.
I need a defib.
I think they saw him. Flash it off, I turn it off. Uh-oh, that's bad.
Never mind.
Oh my goodness, I'm trying, Chad. Wait, can you not outroll that? Oh, that's unlucky. Oh. Does he have a better gun? Like a sniper? We're gonna die together, brother. Sadness, but I got my quest done, so we're fine. So, continue. Continue. I got my safe pocket, right? So that's good. We get the level up, so I can do... We get off the radar done. It looks difficult. Well, I didn't have to just run away. I could have taken my time. There was no... Okay, workshop. Ah, I can craft a workbench now. I got the plastic parts. I can have the rubber parts. So I crafted a... No, I crafted a looting kit. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. So I can make an explosive station, a gear bench. I can make utility station and a refiner. Okay, so I need a bunch of power cells. I need a bunch of stuff to make things. I understand. Okay, my loadout is empty. Correct. So looting arc, a light shield, and preferable bandages, right? Plus the shield generator stuff. Oh, and we need to take medium ammunition so we don't run out of ammunition. Right, like crafting materials, I can recycle that. Do a bunch of different things, right? So I can craft more stuff. I understand that. Chat said I can also increase my inventory. So first and foremost, I want loot to appear faster because otherwise it's annoying, right? Then you're saying I can increase my inventory with money. I don't see it. Where I could increase my inventory with money. Well, the clinic here has
You look like you could use a little tune-up.
better shields and things, right? I handed my quest.
You're back.
Shawnee told me about what you found. Something's changed. We've seen a lot more probes beaming across the skies. More crashed couriers. We've heard tales of what happens if they find...
Okay, find and search any arc probe or arc courier.
And that signal you heard? It's like nothing we've ever picked up. Good. Break
Okay,
open
lady.
any probe or courier you see on the surface and report back what you found.
We can do that. It's the bank inventory you can expand, not actually character inventory. People be spreading misinformation. Yeah, I see. Like we can expand here, the stash size. Makes sense, but not right now, correct? I don't care about expanding my stash. Was this? This is a defibrillator ejection that quickly revives. Okay, I get it. It's the lads. Let's how do I leave the party now? I don't want to exit, I just want to leave the party. Oh. Leave party, yeah. Ignore that big button that says leave party. You have something in your safe pocket? Yeah, I forgot to take it out. It's a blueprint. So what do I do with blueprint? Learn and consume. A medium gun part blueprint. Congratulations. So I assume my main goal will be expanding this. So getting like, I gotta, this is a workbench and I gotta make a gear bench, for example. Boom. I have a gear bench and I can actually craft things. Okay, that makes super sense. Uh-huh. I understand. Try going solo? No, I'm actually not mad about going in with others, so that's fine. I'll still play very alone, if that makes sense. What game is this? It's called Arc Raiders. Medium shield will come in handy. Yeah, I can see that. I'd be rather more interested in different weapons, right? I would try to go to houses to get the... Yeah, I need the collar, right? Yeah, that's true. But where would the collar be, most likely? If it was going to be somewhere. Probably in the apartment, right?
Celeste here. Some advice, Raider. Let's go to the power generation signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
Yeah, we need to find a crashed courier. Okay, he wants to go to the radar outpost. Yeah, we definitely need a dog tag for the chicken. I mean, I'm playing the meta game here, right? I'm not interested in like, how do I say this now? In making as much PvP as possible. I'm trying to do the actual quests. I'm not sure how you're supposed to play Arc Raiders. That's my point, right, Chan? What are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to just loot and have fun? Are you supposed to do the quests? Okay, we made it into the complex. And I'll definitely go to apartments, that's for sure. Yeah, usually 1 or 2 golds, and then you try to do something quest specific. The Arc encounters while questing are antagonists for PvP. It will happen. That makes sense. I mean, especially when it says, like, kill a leaper or something like that. Oh, Absolute Gamer. Whoever's with me here, reaction speed of a... I'm deaf. I'm deaf. Can't hear shit anymore. Okay, I need... I think the game is a tad dark. But I guess I could hide in a dark room if an enemy comes. Right? Did I just hear one of the tiny robots? Not totally creepy mother truckers. I see what Chad is saying with, like, you have to play this with a headset. It makes sense, right? You can't just go and play this without a headset. I'll buy this if they have PvE only servers. Yeah, they don't, Charlie. They specifically decided against that. I mean, you can pretty much play this PvE just like I'm doing, right? You're not forced to actually PvP people. And you can try to avoid it as much as possible. However, it might be at some point that you are just really forced to fight others, right? They might come to that. But you don't have to actively be looking for the confrontation. That's what I'm trying to say. Is this just Escape from Tarkov? No. It's Arc Raiders, sir. Alone it being third person makes it vastly different. The way how you play, aim, shoot, and traverse through areas. I can't loot that guy. Pretty disappointing. Okay, we killed some arcs. I want to go for the pattern house. I want to go for the Ruby residence. Because I need a... what is it called again? I need a dog collar. And I would assume that if there was loot somewhere... Okay. Currently, I feel like I would love to have more weapon variety, because that's like one point. Like I have like barely any 2 weapons, right? And we need to find 1 career, right? I did actually find one in my first playthrough accidentally, and I didn't even know what I stumbled up in there. But it certainly was a career. Is there a character customization? You do have a skill tree. So yes, there is character customization. And you can make your dude look different. I made mine look like an old weird fard. I don't want to go for the West Broken Bridge. In the first and second beta, I did exactly as you said, but it seems like they changed the high value loot zones to either concentrations of players or higher. They nerfed the hatch keys. Their plan is obviously to create friction so players get into action. Because if you have like 0 action, it might get boring. However, I understand if many people just want to enjoy the PvE instead of the PvP, right? And I'm looking for a dog collar for my chicken. Okay, so my 2 lads, they extracted already. Just fine with me. I didn't like them anyways. How accurate is the location of footsteps? I haven't really had to deal with other people's footsteps. The gun sounds are pretty spot on. From a direction perspective, distance, they carry extremely far. Right? So distance-wise, I hear them on Narnia. Is there a world where I extract way too late? I'm looking for a dog tag. Battery. I just gotta ask myself, how common is it to find a dog tag, chat, right? Rubber parts, broken taser. Need a lot of batteries for crafting, so we're feeling very good about this already. For chemicals. I wonder if they indefinitely stack up. Oh, another medium gun pouch, but I already have this. I get what chat was saying about you need to salvage. Because without the salvaging, I might as well just instantly stop searching for items after I've been like 2 minutes on the map, right? So you pretty much have to like really break things together. Okay, I was expecting this apartment complex to hold like a little bit more than just one single apartment. Right? I think you can craft mats during raids. Certainly we'll have to try that. What was that? But isn't this a career thingy, jiggy-majiggy, that I have to go for?
Let's go to the old battleground.
So just mark that. Let an average know where I want it to go. Pistol. I feel like I got my share of good stuff, but on the other hand, I didn't get my quest done. If I don't have my quest done, I might as well just stay. I wish you could salvage with a key press. I agree. Like these actually like having to right click everything can get tedious, so I feel you there. Oh, Berletta. Return point shutting down. Water stream elevator closes in 90 seconds. Yeah, I was thinking about the central swamp lift, right? Even though the central swamp lift is relatively popular. Okay, so in the 290 direction, there was some smoke of a career. Is there some kind of self-revive later on? Or if you down someone, he's downed until a teammate revives him? What do I have in my box here? Water filter. But what's that ping noise? That's the thingy, right? That's what I need. How do you like the game so far? Well, right now I'm treating it more as a single-player game. Okay. And I'm ignoring that... Uh-oh. Can I breach this? No! Search probe. Rob. Okay, now I need to... Now, as I said, like, I'm treating this more as a single-player game than anything else. And why not? Right? If I now get out, I have, like, the stuff I was looking for. And I can finish my quest and continue advancing my character. Step by step. Wee, wee. No more duck off. I released a duck off video this morning, my friend, in case you missed it. And that's why we're doing Outriders. Okay. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm not yet sure how I feel about the game. I mean, it's not bad, but I'm also playing it solo, so I'm playing it more like single player style than team style, right? And I can't really speak obviously for how it would feel now if we're playing with mates together, right? Okay, that quest is done. Is this game like Helldivers? No, absolutely not, Bruno. This is like Escape from Tarkov, but different. Vastly different.
Yes, thanks.
Okay, repair the leaking hydraulic pipes near a radar hatch.
They still
For
work.
the several radar hatches with leaking pipes, they still work, but not for long.
Next time you're out there.
Okay, so I just go there and I open the... okay, yeah, I can do that. That should be easy. Destroy a fireball, destroy a hornet, destroy a turret. I know how to do that. And then we need to destroy 2 arc enemies using an explosive grenade.
Take these new grenades out.
That's more complicated. Okay, I got a Berletta. That one comes away too. Need more ammo. So we made like all these alloys, medium gun parts. We have a what can you also into more alloys? Okay, but I need to obviously check into my radar now, skill tree. So do I put more points into faster looting? Or would you rather try to get, while critically hurt, your movement makes less noises, while under a healing effect, 700 is increased? Yeah, I guess that's better. Right? Let's make sure to get that. Okay, my chicken again get things, but I really want to have a dog collar, Chad. Can be found in residential, so I was correct. Okay, I'd say we're gonna head out just to get a dog collar, okay? I have a gunsmith too, Chad, so I can make guns now. Made ourselves workbench, gunsmith. Yep. And we're also gonna build a med lab. And we can get ourselves an explosive station. Look at me, Chad. I'm a gamer. I got all the gaming stuff. Cool. So I could also make medium mag. Yeah. What we're saying is I can take my radar and I can now take the gun attachment that I made somewhere. And notice that the Rattler can actually not take a mag. Cool, cool. Will this be a seasonal game like Tarkov? No, they said they don't want to do wipes. Okay, I can still fill the squad. Okay, chat. Night raid. What's the night raid? Oh, no, I really don't want to do a night raid. No, I don't. You can upgrade the gun to a higher level to get more ammo. How do you upgrade the gun? In the workshop too, can I go into my gunsmith and upgrade an existing gun? Buried City has most residentials. I mean, that makes kind of sense because the location is called Buried City. Ruby residence, Pale apartments. I mean, I assume any residential area counts, right?
Shawnee here. Raider, the leaking hatches should be marked on your map. We need them now more than ever, so patch one up before it breaks down all the way.
That's a hatch, right? So I can just go there and repair that hatch and done. Matthew, I thought you said you wasn't going to play it. Matthew, so everyone, hi, greetings. I was not sure if I'm going to play Arc Raiders. What happened is, Matthew, Embark reached out to me. They gave me a key. They were like, we heard your critical voice about PvPvE and that you're not too interested. Give it a try and tell us what you think. Right? So here we are. Powered by Embark. Given it a chance at least. So far, even for a single, like even if I play this completely alone, I'm somewhat enjoying it. But I gotta see like for the longevity because right now I'm kind of like trying to hit my goals, right? I see this as a completionist game currently. Right? How do I get my shit done? How do I find all the stuff that I need to find. Wait, there's an apartment down here too, right? Yeah, I just always miss the second apartment because I'm an idiot. Seems like it's an amazing game. Honestly, it's not bad so far. And it's not nothing too groundbreaking. What I dislike about these games is this here, right? Could we just show the loot right away? I know I might sound weird about this, but I don't need to see this for every piece of loot, right? Just goddamn show it to me. Because if I play this game for a couple of 100 hours, like I'm just gonna, you know. Okay, there's a hatch on top of this building as far as I understand. So I need to go to the very tippity-toppity and repair the hatch. Check the cars also, but are the cars going to have a dog collar? There's a perk that lets you invest to make the loot show up. I know I'm working on that perk. However, why do I have to work on a perk to see loot, right? The base of the game, the main thing of the game.
Raider, out there.
Diving goggles. Ooh, gate cellar key.
Over there.
Are we fighting?
Look, there.
Oh my goodness, I'm a demon! Got it, chat. Demon time. Going up on the building to get an overview. See, that was now interesting because it was a random encounter, right? We were just chilling, we're just looting, and we found some people and we fought them. I hope you shot him, not me. Oh, there's the enemy. That's not our friend. Oh, he's in the room and hiding.
Raider, over here.
I thought that was our friend there, Chan. But he was in the room hiding. You don't play Dune anymore, sir. There's nothing to do in Dune. I mean, Dune at this point is more or less a single-player game that when you're done, right? So, yeah. What's there to do? Okay, I got myself the cellar key. Ta-da, chat. But I was actually there to repair a hedge. There's hope for Dune. I don't know what hope you're looking for. I mean, it's a single player game you play, you finish, and then when you're done, right? And if you put 100 hours in, you put 100 hours in, and then you wait for the next game. So, you know? If I go for a raid without a loadout, okay, chat? What do I get? Do I not even get a weapon in a free loadout? You get a random weapon, okay? Well, I'll just ready up because I just want to get the hatch quest done. Let's see where that's taking me. What game is this? Arc Raiders, sir. Okay, I got a hatch. I need a hatch close to us. Red Lake hatch.
Hey, Raider. Hey, Raider.
Hey, Tenwin here. Listen up. This your frequency, Raider? Hope you brought that sparrow I gave you.
Oh, I got a cool weapon. Quick, accurate, but has low bullet velocity and takes a long time to reload. Okay. I need to get out of here, and I need to get to the hatch. So we Timmy, Chat, and Mr. Gaming packed. Red Lake hatch. It shouldn't be too hard to get to that hatch and repair it, right? You can't load in solo. You can load in solo, and it will try to match you with other people who are also loading in solo. That it's mostly solos, right, Skybolt? However, it doesn't hurt, at least to when you're trying to get your feet under you, to start with not solo. I think the leaper is stuck. Did that thing just not shine his light in my direction? Okay, there is a hatch. I'm not sure if my quest said repair any hatch, right? But that means I should technically be able to go to any hatch I want and just repair it. Destroy a fireball, done. See, this is also interesting because I am playing this with teammates right now, correct? And if they kill something, it counts for my quest progress. Ah, there. So if I repaired this hatch right now, and they have the quest too for repairing the hatch, I just helped them.
My last engineer left some hatch keys nearby. Feel free to grab them while you're there.
Okay, I got a hatch key. And if I wanted to, I could just leave, correct? Good, now I need to get back to the lads. Optimally. Let's play standing, though. My butt hurts today, which is good. Thanks for the duck up video today. It helped a lot. Please leave a comment and drop a like. Thank you very much. I'm happy we could help with that video. I do believe I can go through this sewer entrance, right? Chan? What I like about Arc Raiders, verticality. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but when you're playing third-person games, right? The most interesting part about playing TPP is when maps are not a flat, when maps are going up and down, left and right, and so on. Because that really leads to interesting gameplay scenarios, if that makes sense. I need to destroy arc enemies using an explosive grenade. Okay, optimally... I would try to kill one of those little leapers, right? With a grenade. What are my lads fighting against, Chan? They're certainly shooting something. Front motherboard, give me some wires. Plastic parts, sensors, yabba dabba doo. Let's get up to the boys' chat. Oh, breach? Huh. I'm intrigued. I'm coming, Timmy. Should I just zip up to them? And I would assume they looted all of this already. Likely, right? I almost went bad. It sounds like there are other people here. Apart from Jeffrey and Jebediah. Gaming Pack, don't zip down there. See, it sounds like there's someone else, if that's not the boys. I wonder how we get down from here, though. Was there like a zip line up here that takes me all the way to the bottom? Can I just jump off? You go on the roof and jump on floor 1 and grab the latch? I'm not sure what you're saying, sir. Whee! Oh, shit! Shit! So, the thing is that instead of doing that, we might have fallen down. Because the ladder just said here, not further. That's a little uncomfortable for my liking. Yeah, I don't think the lots are going to make it to me anytime soon. So we'll just quickly bleed out and start a new run. Oh, he did the same. Hey, Chan. He did the same. So I'm not the only idiot. I mean, that's fantastic to know. We get a level up out of this. We get the quest done, so I guess we're fine. Huh? Chan? We only need to kill one more thing, and we're good. New destination available. What does that mean? Aha. Ah, I unlocked the buried city because I played. Nah. Isn't that good?
You've handled it. Have great news.
Okay, hatch repairs done. Visit a field depot. Deliver a field crate to a field depot. Collect the reward. Okay, the problem is that I have no clue where to get the field. Wait. Is the field crate the thing that's in the lower... That's on that truck, and I can carry that into the field depot. Wait a second. Is that the field crate? Okay, level up here. Workshop, my chicken. I cannot make the utility station or the refiner. I need more metal parts. Okay, so let's take the looting arc thingy. Let's take our pew pew gun. With our pew pew, I need to make ammunition. Can I not already make ammunition? Workbench. Aha. See? I can already make that. Would you look at that, Chan? I got shield recharger. I got... Where are my bandies? Do I need to make bandies too? Medical lab? Normal bandages. I'm the chosen one. How's the arcing going? Pretty well. So far. I'm trying to get my quests done here right now. Right, so I got now, I need to visit a field depot and deliver a field crate into the field depot.
Destroyed the contents as well.
And then we need to do
You need more grenades.
defeat arc enemies, and I just need to destroy a turret. So let's do one more dam because I know where all these things are. Oh, I didn't equip a shield. Oops. Chat, why didn't you say anything? Pony didn't equip a shield. Server Sun was fun until the end, and more people started camping extractions. I mean, that's always a symptom of these kind of games, that at some point extractions will be camped, right? I mean, like, clearly that's just something that's going to happen. Why not? So far the arcing is going good. We only failed 2 extractions. We mostly get our quests done in every single run, so yeah. Swedes rarely fail on making games. I mean, they had a good experience on making a fluent, good running game on the finals now. That's kind of where they showed they know what they're doing to a degree, right? Wreckage, Red Lake's balcony.
Apollo here. Did you bring those grenades, Raider? My new designs look great on paper, but I'll need someone to chuck them at some machines to know anything for sure.
Okay, let's go to the testing annex and find a tower, I guess.
Go to the testing annex.
Right? It's a shame there's no full PvE servers. I don't think it would work well that way. For a full PvE game, it's not interesting enough. Right? However, if they worked on making the PvE more interesting, they could. so sad that only one person gets the loot. Or two people if there's two dead thingies. Brother man, like, leave something for the rest of us. So he's just going over.
Some expired pasta.
So, listen, I found some expired pasta, boys. Surprise. Sharing is caring. Blue Valley key, another rubber ducky. Another rubber ducky. Damn staff room key. Cool, cool. I wonder what he's shooting. Expired a respirator. Pasta can expire. Well, makes you think how long was that pasta there, right? If that pasta can expire. Perfection. I needed to destroy a turret for a quest. So that's everything we were hoping for. Honestly, you could just turn off your voice and just never interact with teammates. It's totally up to you, sir. Oh, shit. Ah! Let me in. Duckhoff had some Halloween quest pop up. Not surprised that the devs would be smart enough to do something like that. Oh, where am I going here, Chad? Is that an elevator I can put down? I can. That's so cool. Oh, no. That's what I wanted to do. I'm not trying to kill myself. I don't know why I'm even alive. Okay, but he's not pulling out my gun properly. Chan. I know I have my gun in my hands, but... well, I'm not. Logbook was field crate delivered to field station. So I know that the administration here in the bottom usually has a field crate in there. Right? It's like the garage part of the building has like on the bottom. I think that's a field crate if I'm not mistaken. So I need to look that up. Oh shit, what's that? They just almost run into... If you could only have one, would it be this or Duckhoff Skybolt? I would probably get Duckhoff because you can play at your own pace, right? In this game, you're kind of bound to matchmaking, having other people join, that kind of stuff. You can't pause the game, nothing. So if I would have to choose between Duckhoff and Arc Raiders, I would just go for Duckhoff because, again, I can play as quick and as slow as I want. And that's worth a lot, right? You want to go to the toilet? Quick break? You want to talk to your family, children, whatever? Quick break? Yeah? Surveyor Vault. Okay, I need to figure out if the garage at the bottom of this building. Chat, I know it doesn't look like this, but I have my gun out. Finally. Wait, is that... Wow, that's one of our friends. I thought Nate was like an enemy. And he scared the living bejesus out of me. Wait, I could kill these with grenades. Nice. Perfection. Quest done. Okay, the last one wasn't perfection. When do you play the beta? PvP. I have no interest in the PvP portion of the game. So right now I treat this like I'm actually playing a single player game. And I'm trying to do all my quests, and I'm going to see how much fun that is for the rest of the day, right? If I would enjoy that. Okay, where's the garage? Is this even the right building? I'm looking for the building that definitely has a garage in the bottom. Was it this one? Oh, there's another tower too. Sorry, I'm busy here. Okay. So my meat Chad, just fighting tooth and nail for my survival.
Danger here.
Okay. Ah, I found the garage. See, this is what I've been looking for because... Now let me show you why I've been looking for this. On the back of this truck, there's always this... No, it's usually here. There has been a crate that you can deliver. And I found this now 3 or 4 times in a row. Now it's not here. Yeah, I have plans. Because if the crate was there, I could have, handed it in for the quest, but now it's not there, so I'm sad. What am I going to do now? Because now I don't know where to find a crate like that. Now, I literally only knew how to find one. I played the last round of beta, which was PvP. And you didn't like it? Happens. Okay, my lads are fighting for their life. And they're trying to extract. So I guess I didn't get what I was looking for. I just go there next round again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I escape them when they're orange? Or am I doomed as soon as they go... "Rear"? Okay, where are my boys? Am I blind? Chad? Do I not just see them on the map because they extracted already? Okay, so this is where I would need a field crate. Is the game worth buying? Honest question. I am currently playing it single player. And it's kind of fine. Not too crazy. Usually field crates are nearby. Now that means it could be in the nearby building. But what does nearby mean? Is it like right around the corner? Right? Is it on top? Is it back there in this building? I got 11 minutes to technically find a field crate. To the right of the lamp. I see field crate, Sandy. I don't even know how a field crate looks. That's the problem, right? Oh, player. Gotta look out the lats don't find me. So I plan on rotating the lower end. And then I'm gonna camp the extraction. Right? So we know they're around. And I'm just here to find a field crate. That's the problem. I don't see my weapon. I don't know how high I have to aim. Right? Okay, I would assume this building has the field crate I'm looking for. Unless it get taken. I wanted to do that. Okay.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
So that is for me loot, right? Sandy, you get a picture for me for a crate. This is what they look like. Let me see. Ah, see, like I knew this is the crate. Yeah, so I like the thing that I thought that was there when I knew that I thought it was there. That was the crate that I thought I had seen. Right? So I'm completely right about my assumption that that is a field crate. Now I just gotta figure out if this area here does actually have a field crate as well, because we were here already, right? We looted this already. Okay. Yeah. Usually they're nearby. Yeah, I feel you. What we're actually going to do is we're going to leave this area. Look if something is like really, really close by, right? Then make our way out. No more teammates. They already escaped. I think they were either equipment good or down bad. You never know. Okay, when you're saying it's usually close by. So the assumption is it wouldn't be in the big building, right? So if the depot is right there,
An arc orbiter is en route. It's closing. 10 minutes.
what is an arc orbiter? So if there was a field crane, it would most likely be close by. How's the game so far, Tobias? Not bad. Not here. And I assume also if the field depot hasn't been done... Shit, that thing is ginormous. I got 3 minutes to escape, that's fine. The field depot's down there, so I guess it could be also up here? I don't know if these crates have, like, predetermined spawn spots, if that makes sense. Oh, what's that? Ooh. I got another weapon. I assume Osprey's the sniper. Oh, that actually does have sniper. How much more time? 2:43. I would be so annoyed if I don't find this goddarn field crate here right now. Okay. Okay, that one is down too. Shit. Okay, I gotta just... Oh no, the big one too? Fast, put that in here. Okay, maybe I pressed my luck a bit too much. I tried, but I really wanted to just get the quest done, okay? Chad. Hey, we got the blueprint home, so that's nice. We got the patina blueprint, slow fire rate, high damage output. So we can now make our weapon. I'd say good job. We get 2 quests done regardless. Great killed you. Well, I'm here to make quests, eyes. Right? So we destroyed everything. Thank you very much. We request a supply drop from a call station. Huh?
Call a supply drop, then grab whatever supply.
Okay,
We've been trying
cool.
to crack open those crates for ages, but so far, all of our attempts have...
I smell success. New grenade design stood the test, huh?
Destroy an arc enemy, use a fireball burner.
But that's a very promising start.
What's a fireball burner?
What a waste.
Are there no other players? There were 2 other players with me. However, they extracted early. Okay, what is a fire burner? Gearbench gunsmith. So I can make a... Oh, I didn't learn the recipe yet. Where is the blueprint? Here, blueprint, ladies and gentlemen. Learn and consume. So I can make a Bettina. Renegade, a Pregago, Bettina. That's an epic rifle. I need advanced mechanical components. And I need heavy gun parts. And then I can make her. That sounds good, doesn't it? Okay. A gift for you. A little rooster scrappy thingy. Okay, Raider. I'm going to go in with a random loadout. Because again, I just have one mission here. So we're going to go in with free loadout. Because I just simply want to do the crate thingy. Need level 3 station for crafting that gun. Okay, we don't even know how to upgrade the station yet. Good, good. Okay, we are... Yeah, we need to go to administration. Okay, now that I found the sniper rifle where I found it, I need to check if more often there are things, right? Chan? That sniper rifle was cool, but using a sniper was definitely not that simple. Wonder if it's even worth it to loot these things here early. I mean, obviously I do need materials. However, like, getting something meaningful out of this is unlikely. Right? Sir, why did you do that? Why does he hate us, Chan? Why does he want every single one of us to die? Yeah, a quick salvage would definitely be something. I'm totally with you on that one. Instead of having to, like, really right-click every item. Game is dead in 1 year, trust me. Well, Aloy, even if it was dead in 1 year, you could still have a year of fun, so I'm not sure what your comment is supposed to mean, to be honest, brother. So yeah, GG. Whatever you gain from hoping the game would die or not. Yeah, $40 game, not a huge investment for free, for good fun. Exactly. There are people down there. But I am looking exactly for this area here. There it is, right? This time it's here, Chan? So I assume this one is always here. Right? It seems to be like hard-coded. I mean, so far I've found it there every single time but once. Oh no! I refuse. I refuse. Ah.
We've received your crate, Raider. We'll see if this time's finally the charm. Set up
Easy. So, I did my quest. That was all I came out for here, right? I need to destroy snitches. And I need to use heavy ammo weapons to do damage to raiders. For the collar is... I think for the collar, I'm going to try out the other region. And see if the residence area can give me better loot. Okay, I know there was a bunch of weird balls down here last time. We're trying to roll down my throat. Why don't you loot? I loot. Oh, why don't you loot after putting in the box? Wait, you can loot after putting in the box? 80? So what you're telling me is that you put in the box and there's actually loot in there. Well, you should have said so. But sir, this is my sixth round. I've never done this before. Have some patience with me. Ah, here. Okay, what do we got? We got a shotgun. Shotgun ammo. More light ammo. More bandies. A light shield, which is actually good. But I'm overweight? What does over encumbered entail? I was gonna deer shift to PoE after season 10 of D4 because I've seen season 11 is bad. Johnny, you can definitely play PoE right now because until the next season of Diablo, it's another month. So Johnny, the question is not do you want to shift away from a game? The question is like, does the game have content currently? If the answer is no, then you might as well just go for another game for the time being, right? Okay, brother man, shall we just extract?
Wasp up there.
Disassemble weapon you don't plan to keep? I think I'm gonna keep that, Charlie. Oh wait, isn't this here? Can I not call a supply drop here? Isn't that the supply drop calling thingy? Chad? Picture looked like that, didn't it? Ah. Easy. Those quests are just coming together really nicely. I also have to loot. Field crate delivered. Damage dealt. Snitches destroyed. Okay, I'm better.
Got a wasp up there.
Wow, that supply drop is ginormous. He was going to loot it no matter what happens, right? Oh, wow, she didn't really go for it, huh? Okay, this just closed, so we need to go.
Let's head home at the central swamp lift. In that building. There.
I want to just leave. They took all the valuables. Well, it was a supply drop, so I don't even know how many valuables was in a supply drop, right? Okay, that thing is closed. 7 seconds too late. I like this single fire boop boop gun. It feels kind of good, chat.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is passing.
There.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat.
Are we just gonna kill a wasp? Dankeschön. Someone killed a few roly-polies here, chat.
In that building.
Okay, now let's get out of here. So, Dakov is great, obviously, but Arc Raiders is now new, and we promised chat to at least show the game. How do we get down here? Not by falling, right? Ah, here's a stair. How do I get down there? Well, here's a stair that you could take, alternative. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna storm the extraction point, and if there's any other raider, I'm gonna double pump him, just like Fortnite. Okay? And it's obviously going to work because I'm a streamer. And
Danger. By that building.
streamers do things like that. Hey, I don't feel like the lads want to leave. Sean. Lads want to live forever. I feel like back there someone is fighting.
Danger. In that building.
Katsify, we're here. You're back there. What did you do?
Wasp up there.
Damn, he demon timed that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, come in. Before that thing just takes us out. Fake extraction? No, I'm just extracting. I'm not fake extracting. I'm extracting. Okay, we can now go into the residential area. Skip. Get the quest done.
Quite hungry.
I thank
Get
you
the
for
quest
service.
done. Destroy a wasp. Get a wasp driver for Shani. Destroy a hornet. Get a hornet driver for Shani. Destroy a snitch. Get a snitch scanner for Shani. And then I get a damn control tower key. Okay.
Go show them what you're made of.
Recently,
On
I've been
Dam
following
Battlegrounds,
the
visit the locked room in the water treatment control building. On Spaceport, scope out the rocket thrusters outside the rocket assembly. On Bird City, visit the barricaded area on floor 6 of the space travel building.
I need you to scope out these 3 potential salvage sites. If any of them pan out, Tianwen may just warm up to us.
I see what you mean about putting quests to a position where it gets juicy, right? Okay, here. Well, under healing effects, stamina regeneration is increased. Great. Field crafting items. I want that, right? Why is this locked? Requires 15 points in the survival tree. Ah, I understand. So we want to have more looting speed because I'm lazy. Alright, chicken. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take our loadout that we have here. Right? Door grenade. Need more shield rechargers. I don't have more shield recharges, right? So I need to make them. Weapon mods. A muzzle brake. A stable stock. Extended light mag. I want more bullets in there, right? Get the looter expansion thing. I have the looter expansion thing. No problem. I would need to get a shield recharge shenanigan. Can I not make them? Workbench. Shield recharge. Okay. I see as this is going. And I have so much more that I can like break down for things, right? Oh, where's that shield recharge under? It's not under shields, but where is it under? Oh, it's already crafted into my inventory. Great. Okay, I want to play the Buried City, right? And I want to find a color for my chicken. Preferably. Just treat every player like a boss. Yeah, you should do that. Nice shotty. We'll see. Okay, so we are in the warehouse, hospital, Murano Station, Murano Park, space travel, parking garage, market ruins.
Hey there.
This is Shani. Keep your wits about you, Raider.
So what I don't understand is what counts as residential now?
Far more effective than riddling them with bullets.
Because it says the thing drops in residential, but I don't assume that Sudoranta warehouse is residential, right?
Head home at the collapsed store hatch.
But what counts as a residential? On the map, the small guy thing. Okay, so small guy thingy, but there is no residential here, right? Santa Maria, I need to go there.
Dioso Apartments.
I'm gonna go for the apartments. I like that you can just ping what you want to do and then you just ignore your teammates, right? Houses in the middle are also residential. It doesn't show. It's here. Grandiosa. East from Grandiosa? Yeah, I saw that too, but I think I'm going to head for Grandiosa now. What's the worst that could happen? Sorry, brother. Oh! Hit your own box. Jesus Christ, sir. Music album. Need that for something, for sure. Hyper really only a very few bullets, Chad. This is a hatch if I wanted to escape. Trash, trash, Chad. One man's trash is another man's get up. Shots at residential. Shots at residential. I'm storming. Honestly, Buried Sands looks amazing. Damn. Okay, Chad, who has found their dog collar already? Anyone? Picked it already up? Oh, Big Deal is coming too. Oh. Intriguing. I feel like the breaching could be a bit faster, but I assume that there's a perk for that, right? I hope that's a friend. Right? I hope I'm hearing a friend there. Yes. I was hoping that this would be possible, but I am very happy that it is possible. And then I'm obviously super excited that there's not a single piece of loot in here. I don't think it's worth the $40 because of in-game purchases. I'm not sure what in-game purchases have to do with worth or not worth the full price, to be honest. So far, I think it does warrant the $40 price tag. How long will it take before it becomes free to play due to having a price tag? I cannot say or even remotely guess that, right? Okay, there's absolutely not a single piece of loot here. And this is supposed to be like a high loot area. How is that even a thing? I mean, like nothing. Some well-hidden loot. Yeah, it's so well hidden it might as well not be there. I mean, seriously, what is this? There's like nothing here. Could be that it's already looted, possible. But usually it shows then lootable but empty. If I'm not mistaken. Right? A player? I need a key, but do I really need a key? I'm not going to search for an enemy inside that. Sounds like the worst thing that you could do. So I'm looking for the Santa Maria house now.
To the Santa Maria houses.
Grüße gehen raus nach Hamburg. Oh, that thing is very heavily armored.
Up there.
See, finally a piece of loot, chat, but it's empty. See, this is at least then looted by someone else instead of being completely empty. Right?
Bastion, outside.
Okay. I can't come down to you, sir. Do I go and loot him now? It's not that I didn't want to save him. Right? Oh, complex gun parts, yeah. I'm good. There was a flashlight of a person. And I'm alive, that's good. Oh my goodness, that's our friend. How? How did we reconvene like that? Yeah, that's roughly accurate. Okay, I did not get my loot from the buried city. Despite going into the absolute apartment building, Chad. I didn't find shit. And that feels bad. Also, unless you really kill someone, like, right away.
Keeping a watch out that direction.
Ah, there.
Raider, by the Grandioso apartments. Up there.
Yeah, did you see that, Sean? That's what you call skill. Just saying. Whew. The game has the most awesome sound tech ever. There's actually very good sound, I agree. Okay, we are trying to extract. Old Town, loot value medium. Run, 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 run. In toggle shoulder vision, I know, or at least I have heard of it. I don't know what the button is for toggling shoulder vision. Oh. They shot me with a sniper.
I think I heard something from up there.
Mm-hmm.
Danger. Up there.
Where does the door open? Ah. Okay. Oh. Is the Metro glitch fixed? The one where you can see people coming? I don't know. Explosion. The game is way more fun if you have two friends to play with, absolutely, because then you can actually act on your instincts. So, like right now, if you hear someone shooting somewhere, you're like, do I want to engage with that? Do I not want to, right? Hey, by the way, Chad, remember that New World is dead because they fired 30,000 people, guys. And a day later, the Amazon Game Studio posts this. Learn how Judge Snoop Dogg keeps order in his court, then summon your friends to play Courtroom Chaos on Amazon Luna. That's what they fired 30,000 people for, to make games like that. Cool, cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for another run on the dam here. Why is he not putting my gun parts back into my inventory? Thank you. Why, you know, because my stash full? Because stash full. Sense. I'm wondering why you know move and stash like I'm full. I don't want to. Rip New World, it's painful, isn't it? Okay, so I feel absolutely scammed by the buried city, and I really like that did not feel good. I had to say. Heard they're working on a Lotra RPG. I think the Lotra RPG is also cancelled, isn't it? I mean, they pretty much fired 30,000 people and pretty much closed Amazon Game Studios, as far as I understood, more or less. It's actually pretty sad. So conclusion so far, Chad, definitely better game if you have at least one single friend to play with. Not terrible to play solo, but you gotta actually enjoy the gameplay loop. Okay, I don't have my two friends joining. There they are. Okay, I need to find a residential area, but there is no residential area here.
Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tianwen.
So I need to destroy Wasp, Hornet, and a Snitch. I can do that. Hopefully that Warhammer show is still being made. Was the Warhammer show actually ever being made? Is it fun even if I don't have a friend? Well, I've been playing mostly solo today, right? And if you actually want to play through the game and finish the quests, I think you can do that also solo. Right? Nothing keeps you from obviously queuing up with others and try to make friends, right? What I gotta say I don't like here at the beginning right now is the weapon variety lacking. So you pretty much have the same weapon, the same weapon, the same weapon, the same weapon, right? Then at some point I'll be able to craft obviously others and go in. And right now I most likely don't just know where the actual weapon drops are. But I would have assumed that I get more weapons to choose from, to juggle with, to like have fun. That's something I would just personally have enjoyed more. Not a deal breaker. Okay, people right next to us. See, that's what I was saying. So my instinct tells me now, hey, we should go and hunt these guys down, right? So we heard people shooting over in water treatment. We should head towards water treatment.
Danger. The water facility. Raider, by the primary facility.
Almost had him.
Hornet, the water facility.
Only have one bandy. They're coming.
Up there. Over there.
Yeah, I saw him there. And where are my two guys?
Up here.
Don't plan on fighting, right? Personally, I like that there's not 100 weapons there. There's no real gun meta. I agree. I'm totally with you. On the one hand, it's like, too many guns would just be a lot of dead guns that no one plays anyways. However, I would still enjoy some more choice. Was the gas here?
Light ammo. Here.
Oh, light ammo? I need that. It would help if I had a heal. Without a heal, I just gotta make do now. What I wonder is, how much HP would the guy probably have left?
There by that building.
I'm going with a shotty. Oh, I didn't know that it was in there. Well, I thought there was only one, not multiple. Oops. I could have just shot him through the windows in the back, right? Well, see, this is where we're back to. If you had people to talk to, it would definitely be better because then you could actually communicate, right? Reminds me though, let's go now to the buried sands multiple times in a row because the buried sands are where the residential is. So I'm just hoping that I get my collar there. What I wonder is, can you kill someone shooting that's on the ground? No. You gotta walk up to him and knock them out, right? That shotty kill with Chef Kiss, I mean, in the back, I better hope that I hit that one condition, right? Because if I don't hit the shots in the back, we're gonna talk about level of skill here. Okay, so I need to move to a residential area. Santa Maria house. I mean, first and foremost, I gotta find out how to leave this area here, right? Oh, magnet. I think I needed a magnet for crafting something. If I remember correctly. So how do you know what to break down and what to not break down, right? Because now the magnet is only worth 1 metal part, but I might just break it down because why would I not? How do I get out of the Galleria? On top, right? Oh, damn, what is that? Uh-oh. That's a spotter, so you need... I assume if you don't kill the spotter, yeah, shit's gonna hit the fan. Quite quickly. Okay, if I want to go where I need to go, I can just take the zip from one building to the other, huh? Oh. Is that a player? Or a tiny robot thingy? Ooh. Ah.
Heads up. There, by the gallery. There.
Well, that was a quick chat. I was a player. I know. I was just looking to get to the residential. Save me, Hollow. Oh my, they get destroyed. Maybe you're not that visible with your flashlight off. Nah, he heard the bibbity boop of that thingy too, so he obviously came to catch that, right? There's no surprise here. The good thing is when you're going in with a complete free loadout, this really doesn't matter, right? I literally am just here to get my one thingy, right? I just want to get my collar for my chicken, so I can just pluck loot here, and then I can just keep going in with a free loadout for the time being, right? And not waste something trying to get that collar. Go night raid with a free loadout might be actually the smartest thing. Looks like you can't solo this game. You can, Slammer. So wait. If I now go in, shit. How do I cancel shit? If I now go in with a fill squad off, okay, it's trying then to match me against other people who also went in with full squad off. So that doesn't mean that there won't be a full 3-man team in the game, right? But it's going to try to make you get into games where there's no, like, 3-man team. Sounds a bit weird, but that's exactly how it works, right? Great, I'm on the other side of the map again.
Go to the library.
However, Slammer, only because you can go in solo does not mean that that is the mode that is the most fun. So yes, you can go in solo. Yes, you can play this solo. However, the real fun will be going in with others. Right? Only because you can doesn't mean you should. But what's the Pharaoh that I got here? Packs a punch but must resolve between every shot. Oh, that's probably with what the guy shot me with, right? He went also in with random loadout and then just Pharaoh'd my ass. That's the likeliest explanation I can find. Okay. No loot here? I understand that not everything is going to be loot, but sometimes you're like, why does this building even exist? You know?
I'm sorry.
If there's not going to be anything anyway. Why does the building even exist? I mean, the library is supposed to be like a high loot area, right? Where does this go? Oh, I could leave here if I wanted to. I don't want to. Hey, this Pharaoh weapon, right? Better do like a headshot, one-shot kill. It's having to reload this every single time is definitely like, how am I actually going to fight people? Right? How we're going to combat someone? We have to reload between every single thing. Game has a PvE mode? No, sir. It's PvPvE or bust. Okay, breach and search and everything. Salvage plastic parts. Okay, what are we breaching here? Well, right now, I would really like to find a different weapon too. Explosives, crude explosives. Oh, shit. I know they come in threes, guys. That means they're going to be more. Fireball burner. Do I not need a fireball burner? Will the map show extraction points? Yes, the map does show extraction points. Oh, what is this? Wolf pack. A grenade that scatters into multiple homing missiles. Oh, isn't that grenade really good for taking out some of the bigger enemies? Oh yeah, I would just wanted to show them what I found. Right? I was like, oh, here, lads, I found a music box. Get wrecked. It's mine. That's how you do that, chat. So much loot, nothing exciting. Did I just break down a medium shield? I did, right? Because I'm an absolute professional, guys. I got the spaceport control tower key. Now I just need to find the spaceport control tower, right? Make sure you throw the wolf pack in the air, not at the thing. What about in the air at the thing? Sir. Well, that's our above me trying to get in. But this is all my loot. If we even get to use the wolf pack, right? Would that detect me inside here? Probably, right? Ow. Am I surprised? Not really. No. Don't, no wolf pack throwing. Yeah, okay, so the plan is I'll just extract. I have no more shield upgrades or anything. So we might as well just get the clock out of here. Right? I know there's the metro. So we're just gonna run. Crafting tab on the inventory screen. Yes, I can make myself at least bandies. Can't make the... But did it just say stand by for train?
Some complex gun parts.
Oh, there he is. I just wanted to leave. I didn't have any more shield batteries. The pain. And you didn't save me, my friend. So now I couldn't even use my wolf pack. I'm kind of saddened. So it seems like that this map is way more packed, right? The second map. I mean, good XP though, right? We get scavenged. We get time on surface. Okay, so the more I loot, the better it is. Right? Oh.
Supposedly, this is...
I can go to the spaceport. Does the other area also have... Does the spaceport have residence stuff? Let me check. Yeah, the diamond items gave more XP. I mean, and end of the day, like, if I get my character leveled up, I get my character leveled up so I can go further. Because obviously a high level character does have significant advantages over a low level character, right? Okay, does this have a residential area? It doesn't. Okay, well, let's stick together with the lads, Chad. Well, at least I got my Rattler this time. You can inspect map and lobby. Well, that would have been too easy, wouldn't it? Okay. So currently, I gotta play the weird bird sense if I want to upgrade my chicken. This map looks great, though. If I wanted to loot a career, this map is it, right? Okay. I was not meaning to do that. I wanted to, you know, like... I wanted to say, yes, I'm coming to the... Oh. Well, this is some quality loot here, Chan. So, I assume in order to get to the launch tower, you run up? And then jump in? And then they took a zip up. That's what he took, right? Bro, goodbye. Wonder if someone could like snipe you out of this, right? As you're zipping up, and he just pops you absolutely out of that. Sniper there would be nasty if there's like no damage drop off or something. You know, I gotta say, like, when it came down to escape from Duck-Off, it gave me like a more feeling of accomplishment from what I'm picking up. Because that's like a bit my problem here right now. I get these items, okay, yeah. But I have no clue, like, what do I actually need? Does this do good? Is this any way useful? Like, right? Am I just getting good things? Or is this all... some weird, unnecessary shit, if that makes sense? How far up does this go? Well, it's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. What if you missed that jump? Is that it? Joe ever? It's over? I was gonna meet my maker. wires. Can you upgrade weapon during the run? I don't think so. Blue Gate Tower Communicator. Okay. Any robot dude? Arc alloy? Or arc alloy? Do we now go down or do we just live up here? Oh wow, there's a big one. Could we fight that one from the top? You lose everything up in death. Yeah, unless you have a certain piece of equipment on where you get one save slot. Okay, I'm full.
Let's head home at the central elevator.
Yeah, I could leave. Right? I'm as full as they get. Ow, 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 my legs. No, 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 don't look at me. Do we have to fight the Leaper? I'm out. I don't care if you come in or not. I'm leaving. Well, that almost turned rather unfortunate, did it not, ladies and gentlemen? But I want to come with you. Yeah, I mean, if I get the loot, and be my guest. Right?
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise, provided you're creative enough.
Don't forget. I've been
Okay,
pestering
one
Tifa for a while.
on Bird City. Visit the barricaded area on floor 6 on the space travel building. I actually did that.
But she's a wizard
Chad.
with a wrench.
I did that. I found the barricaded area. Interesting. Okay, on Dam, there is also a water treatment thingy that I need to visit. Oh, cancel. Free loadout. What happens to my old loadout when I do a free loadout? Does all my stuff from the old loadout then just go into... Yeah? Somewhere? So you do lose everything up in death. You really don't want to die. You might save an item, but also like your weapons and all that kind of stuff goes away. So I haven't had a single team yet where all members have the microphone activated. So I have my voice chat deactivated, Witty Panda has his voice chat on, and Tacker has his voice chat off. I've yet to see a team where we have two guys that each have their voice chat. Can we even beat that guy early? I mean, what do I have to lose, right? My line. I was trying to throw a heavy fuse grenade. It didn't work, Chad. So to the question of if we can beat this thing early, we can't. Well, luckily I went in here with a random loadout, right? So that's okay. Where it's not okay. I mean, that was our first instant annihilation. That hasn't happened before yet, right? That we just literally spawned enemy dead. But now I at least know how terribly strong these things are. I'm not sure why they keep like putting me together in the team with the other guys every single time, right? You just want to go. The last teammate is like, well, I mean, the other guy angered them. I'm innocent. Right? It's not my fault. I was just hanging out and having a good time, and the game was like, nah. How about no? Okay, here. I want to go to water treatment control because there's supposedly an invisible hidden room, something. Closed room. It's okay, you want to go there, but I don't want to go there. So we're at an impasse here, my friend. Because I will certainly make my way to water treatment. Oh, hello there. That's empty. How can that be empty already? Unless someone spawned right next to us and instantly looted that. All mixed on this team, that's true. That comes as a surprise. Is the game worth a buying? If you have friends to play with, 100%. If you have no one to play with, it heavily depends on you as a person. What does the quest say? It said visit a room in Water Dam. Okay, this is all empty. But why? Not that that's super scary when you enter like a location and everything seems to be empty. What would I need air refreshener for? Okay, so this is where it goes out. Oh. What the hell? What did I miss there? All right. One of our dude get killed by what? This is probably the room we have to enter, right? That's at least what it seems like. So our friend did not want to mingle and jingle. You've called in ill for work. And I would have been glad to have you, my friend. So I did not find the hidden thing in water treatment. Can you charm the drones, reprogram them to be friends? Nope. Are you just gonna stare at it, or are you actually gonna shoot it? Asking for a friend. Okay, I got a fireball burner. And I need to destroy an arc with that. No, don't. You useless piece of human meat. I need you to not interfere with what I'm doing here. What's the game about again? You loot? Oh, someone killed this. But didn't loot it. So you land, you loot, you go through, you survive, you extract, and then you rinse and repeat, do that over and over and over and over again. I made an oopsie. I got baited. I got baited by good news. Okay. Better. Isn't this like a support thingy? Wouldn't this be the perfect bait for enemies? For player kills? Call this thing down and wait until someone like me just runs on top of it? Because, you know, we can't resist. Battle Royale is last man standing. Yes, last man standing, king of the hill. Railroad.
Head home at the North Complex elevator. Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
If that thing is not chasing me anymore. I wonder. If I could have thrown that on it. I mean, I could have. If I didn't miss it. Right? What can I do with a Hornet driver? Ten minutes remaining. Well, let's get out of here. The game is live now? Yes, sir. It is live now for a couple of hours. It's fun to play. It does not blow me away, but I think this is because I play solo, right? If I was playing this with others, I do believe it would be a better experience. You were previously employed as a stormtrooper. Yes, sir. That is indeed my occupation. You heard me here first, okay? So there was a weapon box here, and it's not always here. That's good to know. That would have been too easy if, like, always a weapon box was there, right? Okay, due to having a shitty gun and a shitty everything, I would like to extract. Uh-oh. Someone called a probe here and looted it. I want to say we're baiting, but the reality is that we're not. Not even the slightest. Come on, open these gates, Mr. Gorbachev. And we're leaving. Cool. I'm the chosen one. I was trying to go to that secret room, but I couldn't find it. I guess you can only go there when you have the key. So that means I pretty much have to play until I get the key before I can get it, right? That's a bit. See what, like, we get this. Destroy Ark. Okay, we understand that. Then we Wasp Hornet, get Hornet Driver for Shawnees. Cool, we get that too. We get Kill Snitch and Wasp Drivers. But it was here on them. Visit the locked room in the water treatment control building. So unless I have the... Unlocks a door in the water treatment control building. So unless I have this, right? I cannot do it. Okay, that... I mean, it makes sense, right? Somewhat. But damn. I'll get a level up so I can make my loot appear even faster. Slide, you take less fall damage. You moving around, increase your max stamina. That's also good. Less noise when breaching. Hard combat, breaching doors, takes less time. Yeah, I told you, there's probably a perk for breaching. Even though I feel like we should just buy nature. Not enough space in your stash. Are you telling me I need to do more stash management? I'm down bad. I need money. So I need to recycle all of this now to free up space in my stash. And then I could have Mr. Chicken give me stuff. And obviously we could also just craft more. I got a refiner now. Finally. And I am missing the utility station. Okay, what is the utility station? It allows me binoculars, door blocker. That works. I can craft hatch keys. Ah. And a zipline rope. And we can make the cloak that conceals us from arcs. Okay. Zalmagan, thank you for the prime support. Zalmagan, very good to see you there, partner. Ah, so if I break everything down, I can then later craft it back up into the parts I need. That makes super sense, obviously. And that's how we go upwards. But how do you level up your refiner? Needs a toaster, motion core, and a fireball burner. Wow. And if I think about how long that's actually going to take, that's some significant thingy, right? Here, electrical Hornet drivers power cables. That one needs... I mean, the crazy part is that we just destroyed everything. Like, we always break it down because we never need it, right? We never need these resources, so why would I keep them if I can break them down? And now that I have broken them down, it feels like really bad because I figure out I need them. That's crazy. Wow. Damn. Track those resources. Yeah, you pretty much have to track all those resources right from the beginning on. It just will feel bad because you obviously were hoping to just get them right away. My Super is the game's same game as Escape from Duckov Platin. This is PvPvE. So you're fighting against enemies, real enemies, real players, and you're trying to beat them. So it's not like Duckov, which is single player. Here, you are actually battling actual players, right? And that is a significant difference, to be honest. Instead of like playing alone. Right? So yeah. That's that.
Busy day.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd say that ends our day with Arc Raiders today. That was good fun. However, would be more fun to have someone to play with, definitely. Right? If you're playing this alone, it is okay. And I think that's the best way how to say it, right? It's an okay solo game. Escape from Duckov is a better solo game. What I'm missing a little bit really is the gun customization and everything, right? Because before I really get a gun alone, you know, it's going to take me a significant while before I can even remotely think about like getting something and then putting like attachments on and that kind of stuff. Maybe even too long. But I don't think it's a bad game. I just think unless you have a friend, you're going to lose fun really quick, right? Therefore, chat, we're done for today with Escape from Duckov, with Arc Raiders. I'll be back tomorrow for more. I love it solo. See, wait, it's for everyone different. And I hope to see you there again. So thank you for watching today. Hopefully enjoying Arc Raiders. Maybe getting a feeling for how good the game is or not as a solo player. And I'll have you here on the channel tomorrow again. Take care.